Oh, hey. Not expecting lock up there for a moment. What's good, chat? Alright. I honestly haven't thought about this game since Thursday. So I mean, there's plenty to talk about with Runeterra, but I'll kind of do that as I go. Overall, things have been pretty similar for Runeterra. And I do feel like we're kind of approaching the end of the game here. I don't know for certain, but it does kind of feel like that, right? Just for me. I feel like we're kind of getting there. Thursday will be done with it soon. Don't know what I'm going to do after that, though. Not something I've really given too much thought into. I was thinking maybe Armor Core. That just came out not too long ago. I haven't started it yet. Something that I've been meaning to do is play it, but haven't really had the time. Still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think I want to do anything Baldur's Gate related on stream for the time being. Yeah, let's just get the story mission. Hopefully, hopefully it's not the final one. It's a credits a gamma coil, a legendary one.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all
No,
transient.
maybe it is the end. Maybe I should have just done the mission last time.
On all our watch. Wait, we are just.
I was just really tired, so I didn't want to.
Right?
We have the Skull's God Killer,
which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately,
What else out of the way?
there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk.
I assume there's probably, like-
get within striking distance of my mother again.
I assume we have to fight at least Lilith before the game's over. It seems like the final mission is like go fight Lilith.
Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens? Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the ghost lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to.
Don't worry about it, Tony. We'll explain it later.
The creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Alright. What are we bringing? Doctor Strange is injured, so not him. Also in combat therapy, so we can't even if we wanted to. I mean, with the Hunter, we can kind of get away with bringing anyone. I don't hate the idea of bringing Iron Man, actually, here. Or bringing Nico. Nico could be fun, too. I don't hate any of these. Bring Iron Man. I feel like I don't bring Iron Man that much anymore. I feel like I played him a good amount in the beginning and then just, like, stopped. I'll bring Iron Man. We got Scarlet Witch. We got me. Or I don't think there are lawns outside. I don't know if that's coming through. I doubt it is, but if it was for some reason, that's what that noise is. Alright, bye Magic. Have a good time. I forgot to grab my... Oh.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
Yeah, probably. Grab my glasses. My gamer goggles. They're gunners, if anyone is unaware.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Yeah, fair enough. Me and Tony are just on them, just running up. It's funny seeing Tony just run in the Iron Man suit instead of actually do stuff, like fly around.
You know how much I daughter of Transia. At last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
Don't do it.
Pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
Dang. Alright, use Absorb Darkness. Hold on, Hulk is down to draw a little corruption into. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're doing
The only
this
way to
again.
stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's, out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be
Done it once
easy.
before. We can do it again.
I have done it before. I can do
Yeah.
it again.
Would not be surprised if our collar started to break though. Yeah, we're targeting Scarlet
I'm not
Witch.
interested in anyone else.
Scarlet Witch's full power is unleashed. All of her cards are upgraded. All of her offense is doubled, and an extra card will be drawn from Scarlet Witch every turn. That's actually really cool. He has 1,500 life. Oh, it's gonna be a long mission. Oh, and he's got the enraged mechanic too, yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Behold the power of chaos. It was a good try, at least.
Alright, so now the hex bolts are all super chained up. I'll fire off the quick.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well, I want to bring Scarlet Witch. No, not the Hunter. I want to bring Scarlet Witch in. Pop some more stuff. Let's leave it to me. What's your Iron Man cards? On my draw, gain 1 resist. Well, which is kind of like the target, so. Yep. Let's just bring her over here. Not what I meant to do with that, but you know what? It kind of works out, I guess.
You would tempt fate. You only make me stronger.
Need to work on this one on the side. Oh, I've got a bunch of moves. Okay. Well.
You are not worthy of her.
Definitely apply weak. That should be good. Enraged 2 is a little spooky, but not too bad.
Forget this.
I mean, at this pop, I could destroy all of these. I don't think it's worth it, though. I'm okay just passing, I think. It actually worked out pretty well. A little bit extra damage to the thing. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm down. Oh, that was instant. That's not good. Okay. Don't be a healing totem.
You will fall.
Why you gotta bind Tony up? He hasn't even done anything yet. Like, he's just kinda here. It's the healing one. It's the one I didn't want it to be. Okay.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will
It's
extract
a double
price
KO,
for
or I can do some
everything
damage
she
to the
has
killer.
given.
I should probably do
She
damage to
does
the killer.
nothing out of charity.
Well, it's quick, so I should definitely do it.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Bring the hunter back.
I will not waste
Kind of
this
necessary.
opportunity.
Unleash doesn't feel like super great to do here, but I do think it's probably worth it. I don't have a lot of area effects with her yet.
A helping hand.
Actually, I still like I don't have Chaos Rain. Yeah, that's... Oh, does that not count? Because it's... Yeah, because I'll have to be within the area. Oh yeah, because it has to hit multiple things, and I can't technically hit multiple enemies. Like that. Sure.
Chaos.
Do some redraws here, I guess. He's about to die, which is good. Yeah.
Reality is only an illusion.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Redraw the Hex Charge. Chaos Reigns. Hero combo. The Iron Man is currently chained up. Yeah, I'll Holy Burst. Full heals. Scarlet Witch.
Your mother abandons you.
Gets Tony out. I mean, just kind of shove the dog, or I need to do it this way, but I don't think that's either. Oh, I don't think that's incorrect either, though. Can Tony get like a good shove on this? No, right? Yeah, Hulk's just a little too far away. Not a lot of movement, though.
Poor choice.
Not like a good, not like a great angle, but I need to get as much damage in as I can, so as to not worry with this.
Mother will always shield me.
Seems good. End turn.
No more defense.
That one shot me. Oh no, I was half health.
So that's
Still
how we
though.
got this far.
That's insane. Alright, so the hunter's just down for the rest of this now.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, that sucks actually. I might have an item.
Another wave.
Yes, please create more pillars so I can get rid of you. Slowly over time. That better not be another healing one. It always feels like it's the healing one. I'm kind of sick of that. You know? This guy's also still marked. Okay, it's not, but it's
You're making a mistake.
also very annoying.
Looking at me here. We have to hand it to Lilith. She knows how to pick a dream team of heroes to possess.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to double up here on some cards. We'll use Scarlet Witch.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
We'll Phoenix Flame, and then we'll give Scarlet Witch Lifesteal.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Since Scarlet Witch is able to do a lot of damage here, she can kind of keep herself up pretty quickly,
The strength of chaos.
or get herself back up pretty quickly. Yeah, let's just take the double kill.
Have consequences. Next time, Don't mess with a witch.
It's too late to run now.
Yeah, before that, let's do some draws. Okay. Text field. This thing's slowly going down. Nice level
I
up.
felt the strong since, well, never mind.
Leave it to me. Feel like a good draw here. Because air superiority is a great card.
Saving this for a special occasion.
Just deal like 200 damage to everything.
Maybe someday your technology.
Yeah, that thing's dead. That's great. Hulk is angry, and then
That's not enough.
oh, and the hunter has no card play. Everyone's targeting Iron Man, so that's fine. I don't know if I like it, but there's not much I can do about it. It's probably better.
Mother will wait no longer.
I don't want the hunter to, or myself, I guess, to get destroyed. And Hulk did his AoE heal thing. Oh, okay. Bye, Iron Man. You might be a little underprepared for this. I need someone that's not Iron Man. Captain America would probably be good. I just need someone tanky.
Still keeping their eyes on me. We can't keep this up forever. We just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
I haven't done a single
This
purge
is not
either.
something to be done in haste.
Chaos unleashed.
I think that's the biggest issue here. They haven't even started purging.
You know what happens when I get angry. You will regret that.
I have no more redraws too. Yeah, heal cell.
Light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
No one escapes the Scarlet.
Well, target Hulk to explode, I think.
You are not worthy of her. This will not.
Oh, does this eat their turn? If it does, I had no idea.
You're making a mistake.
It doesn't like fully eat the turn, but it does like kind of consume their action, like one of their actions. It seems like.
No escape.
Yeah. Okay. If I'd done that, I would have probably used that more. I didn't know though.
They haven't lost interest.
Give me my chain 5. We're at our max. I can't hit anything else, so.
Let's try this. You should have been expecting that.
Yeah, Hulk is downed. Means we can now absorb darkness.
I will bring you into the light.
There's a bunch of damage to me, but that's okay. Thankfully, I resisted the stun. Else that could have been really bad. I need you to not hit Wanda. Like, that is actually worst case scenario is you hitting Wanda right now. She is too weak. Can I knock you in? Well, maybe I can. I might be able to get an angle on that. It'll be a little tough, I think, but I think I can maybe get an angle? No. So maybe I can get an angle to knock into that zone there, but that might knock him close enough to where I can just blow it up too, though. Yeah. Be a decent spent, or a decent way to spend some points. Get counter.
Welcome assistance.
Redraw this. Both of these are Iron Man combos, which is just so unfortunate. Especially because getting them back is going to be literally impossible, or getting them out of my hand is going to be very difficult and very slow. I'll just slowly work on taking this guy out. Start becoming more manageable as we clear the field. It's just really Hulk is going to be an issue still because of is he not the discard button? No, it's F. Yeah, I have to like discard them to get them out of my hand. It's gonna happen over 2 turns. Counter hit? Nice. And he's almost dead. That's good.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Not really afraid of the dogs. Man, Hulk just has so much life.
I'm right here, still waiting. I'm losing my focus.
Oh. I've already used my discard too. Yeah, this is gonna be like impossible to get out of my hand. Man. The enemies just aren't grouped up, otherwise Chaos Reigns could actually be really good. Let's do all that. I think this is happening. Like, regardless.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards.
And the parry on color too, which is nice.
That time has clearly passed. This shall be of great help.
Yeah, Morningstar clean up some area.
Feel my call.
I don't know if that really matters. Chaos Reigns isn't helpful. Another Holy Flame, I mean, it's damage. There's one thing I need right now, it's damage. Take it to the mark. Another Morningstar. Maybe like Blade? I don't know. There's some of them do big chunks of damage to Hulk. The reason I have this much life. It's kind of the current struggle.
Hulk doesn't need you.
Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be good. I want to or not. Why safe counter though? Yes, that happened last time too with all for whatever reason the counter just doesn't work on him. I don't know why. Honestly a little weird.
Distracted, eh? The Hulk with flames? That's a terrifying prospect.
Actually, if Scarlet Witch shove. I'm just gonna assume it's out of the blast zone.
Mother will always shield me.
And that's why I wanted to do it.
You only make me stronger.
You want to take advantage of Enraged. And then this should knock him out.
What happens when I get angry?
I hope. Oh yeah, super knocks him out.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
785.
Sorry to ruin
You know, maybe
your
I don't need to worry about
reputation.
the damage as much. Maybe I just need someone who can take hits. I don't know. Oh, is this gonna knock me out, actually? Yes. That fails the mission. Okay. We'll restart the encounter. It's just, okay. Maybe we want to take advantage of Iron Man a little bit sooner? I don't know.
Mother says come closer.
There might also just be better ways to optimize my turns. $240.
You only make me stronger.
Yeah.
Your actions have consequences.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are they not in range? Dang. Okay.
You were too weak for
I'll try to
this
break all the
fight.
pillars at least. Full targeting right now. I think he's targeting Scarlet Witch, right? No. Like, yeah, I can't like shove it or anything, so I have to use either the Hex Bolt or I gotta pop the zone. Let's pop the zone. That's all the monuments for this guy. I potentially shove Hulk into something beneficial here. Got a lot of movement, so I can reposition as I need. That's pretty good. And the one that plays vulnerable?
You're making a mistake.
No, weak. Okay, that's still good. Less damage is good. How does this work again? When taunted, take 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current taunt. Okay. But enraged. Okay. So weirdly, it's actually almost better to just focus fire.
You left me no choice.
If I want to mitigate damage to us. But otherwise, the more damage I can deal, the better. Okay. I'm okay ending my turn.
Anger flows through me.
Maybe redrawing the mark card, but I think I'm gonna play that when the dogs in the second round of them come in.
Our numbers are endless.
Yeah, right, because we can probably mark a good chunk of stuff. Maybe even some monuments too. That should help. I hope. Won't be a healing one. It's gonna be a healing one, it always is. always some way for them to gain health. We're gonna run over there, which is gonna put you out of the way. It's not great, but it's the healing one. It's always the healing one. Why does it activate twice? Not only that it activates twice.
I'm flattered to have held their attention. It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight her.
Mark all of them.
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter.
Do that and that.
But you will. Very soon.
I mean, this is free, so.
They won't know what hit them.
Makes the next card I play not get discarded.
This should be good.
Let's do this one.
How to improve the odds?
Ooh, double hero combo. That's pretty good actually. My last card played though, unless I start KOing some stuff with Mark.
That'll work. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Where's the monument too? Like over on this side, right? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Chaos Reigns might not be the worst choice either for a card. I'll redraw Fortify. I still get a good chunk of the block. I just don't get counter. Morning Star is good. You have Iron Man and Resist. Pretty good. I only have one card, but reduce cost. Yeah, it's kind of tough to decide. I'm gonna move here. I'm going double. I do get refunded a little bit when one of these two go down. Oh no, no, it's just when Hulk goes down. Okay. Suppose there's a way I can like angle that. Yeah, there we go. Be super beneficial. Get a double.
That's not enough.
I think that's got to be it. Gotta get them to beat each other up. Two big boys. Oh man, we get a double swing. Interesting that that also doesn't trigger.
Getting it done anyway we know how.
Sorry. The taunt. The enrage. I kind of assumed it would by default, but. That causes is the target, but Iron Man has a resist, so it's fine. And I'm just gonna absorb darkness.
Let Lilith's control melt away.
This is already going much better. But yeah, I'm also wounded, so I take a little bit more damage. Actually, I think it's going to KO the other enemy here, right? Yeah. Sick. So it's just the big dude, the Hulk, and reinforcements everywhere, which are usually really easy to take out.
Not easily distracted, eh?
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment.
The strike is going to be really nice.
Question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon
Let's just take one of them out.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Yeah, go 1, 2, 3. Well, unfortunately, the mark went on the worst possible target. These are just mark 1.
Mother will always shield me.
We'll redraw this one. Morning Star again. I don't want to increase the Hulk's damage, but we need to bring him down. It's slow, but it's getting there.
That will never stop me.
I think it's probably. I mean, I should probably move actually. Get out of the way. The Iron Man and the Hunter are the targets. Well, I could taunt. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm okay. Oh, hi, Hulk. Oh. I've got heal, and I can still play the lifesteal item. If I need to. I'll also draw a quick card if I absolutely have to as well. That's one of my items.
They haven't lost interest. We can't keep
Quick
this up
toss isn't
forever. He'll just keep
bad.
getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge
Air
Lilith's
superiority is
corrupting influence
actually
on his
not
mind.
as good.
This is not something to be done in haste.
I hate to put the vulnerable on the minion, but
Focusing on that one.
it is a mark to everyone.
You're getting pretty good at that. You're in trouble now.
Lets me kind of get away with a lot more.
I am impressed.
I can kind of coast on 2 card plays for a little bit here. There's 2 redraws. Yeah. I want to increase the damage on this, but
I don't do this for just anyone.
I don't think it makes sense to do that.
Flying mechanical combat suit almost seems
You only make me stronger.
We'll redraw X charge. Quick blast.
Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, Friday doesn't just inherently have.
leave some for the rest
That's
of
my bad.
us.
Tiring yourself out.
Down to 451. It's still not enough. Wow. 3 damage shy. That's so unfortunate. I guess I could use a discard and get there. Potentially, right? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I really do. We also get the card play back.
We will move as one.
That's why I wanted to do it this way. This guy should still be marked.
Never tried that before?
Yeah, so I get the card play refund, so I can still heal and or do heads up, which is just a bunch of block. Somebody kill the hunter.
Hold the light's gift. Let us see.
I think that's probably the slightly better play here. It's more heroism and kind of accomplishes the same goal.
In return for this gift.
Through the armor somehow.
Throw a rock. The heck, Hulk.
I think we've got company.
Alright. Well,
Still keeping
I
their
need these
eyes
Scarlet
open.
Witch cards to actually be good. Hexbolt, that's a
This
good
is
one.
what Dr. Banner has become? He seemed so mild-mannered.
Got healed back. Interesting. I'm okay not playing Chaos Marine. Yeah, let's just chunk Dr. Banner, aka Hulk. Just 500 straight damage.
You are not worthy of her.
It's Iron Man up days.
I won't forget this.
Let's go Fortify, because I don't need counter. It doesn't really do much anyways. I don't think that's worth it. Everybody heads up. Mark targets is a little bit more interesting. Using the redraw doesn't do anything, so I'm okay to just play it now.
I'll follow your target.
So it applies vulnerable.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Oh, I actually can't. Oh. I don't think I care, though. I think this is still more important.
No mercy.
And the Hunter can take the hit, because Hunter has got a bunch of armor. And I get the Paragon Collar. Actually, I can play another light card too this turn. I don't think I have any offensive ones, though. I think it's all...
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, it's like heal or... Oh, actually, Holy Burst might get there. If nothing else...
Shall be of great help.
So if nothing else, I could potentially just take out both the dogs. But I think this is better.
You had your chance.
It's our second purge as well.
The leader has fallen.
Oh, then we get the refund? Oh, hold up. This is going much better. Absorb Darkness, and then I have the heal if I need it. Oh, actually, I think I'm just stunning myself here.
What is happening?
Yeah. I have an extra draw. Chaos Reigns is kind of just a bad card this turn. Really just in this combat. Next card I play is not discarded. Or
Precisely what I needed.
let's play against that. I'll have one card play. I guess I'll redraw the heal then. Maybe I can get a damage card, yeah. Maybe I should hold on to the heal, I don't know. I gotta keep in mind the next card. Actually, maybe not, I don't know.
Guess we're not done yet.
I guess I'll operate under the assumption that the next card I play is still playing in hand. I'm sorry, invulnerable? But what do you mean invulnerable?
I haven't moved an inch.
Like,
Can we possibly hope to defeat this hulking beast? What happens to the doctor if we do?
how have I not seen this card at all? What does invulnerable mean? Immune to all damage for an infinite number of turns. So I assume the idea here is I need to play that card. Should be easy enough. Let's just bolt.
Reality is only an illusion.
Yeah, because now
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I can KO the Hulk. Oh, but I KO Scarlet
Now
Witch
that was
too.
something.
No, I don't have the heroism. I can't generate it easily. Maybe a redraw. Actually, I could potentially. Let's do it.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you don't hit them. I do this.
And then absorb darkness to finish it off.
I cannot seem
Oh,
to
I'm wounded
focus.
apparently. Did I become wounded after the fact? I think I did, right? Because I wasn't. Yeah, because I just cured myself. Weird.
Is he? Any moment!
Ignite her. What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it!
Okay.
Sum tenebris.
Calling back to like 2 minutes ago.
Sum iubit dominus. Ego sum tenebris. Domum domini precepta.
Color cracked again.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
Is his neck
So are
okay?
we.
Nice. Oh, that looks cool actually. I like that. I think the hunter should be a little bit more like in frame. That's really cool. Yeah, just make the hunter a little bit bigger, and then like, yeah, like there. I did not mean to hit the take photo button. No, don't revert edits. Confirm and exit. There we go. That one might go up on what are the frames? Alright.
You can't use your spider sense. That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
All right, all right. I'd like to make a toast.
A lot of people want to talk.
To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend without due.
I'm gonna do the rounds, then I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Be back in a moment.
Hello.
So I collect all the little dust tests and stuff. As a quick check. Okay. Oh yeah, outside as well. And then we'll start talking to people.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say.
Okay. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yes, I kind of forgot. I got sidetracked. The mission. I got so focused on it. Runeterra. I was watching Snowy, Sunny, whatever you want to call him. I don't even know. I think it's supposed to be Sunny, right? That's kind of what he says usually. Or like everyone calls him Sunny, so I don't know. But he was doing some like pre-release. Or he like saw like or watched the react whatever final reveal of the day or of the set coming, and then did some like pre-release matches with a LOI report. And new Runeterra set looks great. It genuinely looks amazing. I'm very excited. Hopefully it's better than the last one was. I thought the last one was bad. I had a lot of fun. Right, but the last one definitely had some issues. Wow, there's a good way to center this, huh? Iron Man's kind of in a bad spot. It'd be better if I moved Iron Man kind of up to fill like this gap here instead, and then it would fit better on the painting, but
That looks good.
it needs to move a little bit. Anyways, it's fine. I don't know, can I even edit ones that are in the gallery? I'm curious. No, you can't. Once it's there, it's there. Okay. I mean, I could recreate it, I guess. Well, I think it's that hard, but I'm okay. I'm eager to get done with. It's gonna bug me, but I can't get that far.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the
Color, different color than normal?
I've come here to congratulate you. We needed
It's like a little blue.
We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it.
Let's go.
You deserve all the kudos you can get.
Not bad, or is that?
I am just relieved that we were able
That's
to
like a bad time to try to talk
and bring
about
him back
Runeterra, huh?
safely to the Abbey.
I forgot I'm usually coming to
It's a
just
wonder
talk to
he's
everyone
even
and get some
alive
plot.
after an ordeal like that. It must have been
But
quite an
that's okay.
encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
It'll hold.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Yeah, it's like a blue glow on it.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith.
It's like a
It will
reflection.
hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
You did was heroic, Super Sarah.
Sarah, I did not know.
That's funny.
Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
Well, I can't
You
promise that
have
one.
my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Ugh.
I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge.
I didn't even see him in there.
I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him.
Wait, hey, yo, hold up.
Oh, and Hunter.
I'm assuming we
good
don't get to
job
use Banner.
today.
That would be in.
Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda. And the next generation of heroes who so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it. It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me?
Not under or
I'm feeling
unreasonable.
better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share.
Oh, it's not
of
like
defeats and
any
setbacks
superhero
lately.
comic line hasn't
And
had its
trust
fair
me,
share of
I know
dealing
we've
with
got a
mind
long way
control.
to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
Feeling is mutual, definitely.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap.
Glad to be
Your
working with you, Cap.
character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Oh, hey, you're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
It seems like most of the Avengers do. So.
Hey, Hunter.
Got Nico?
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
True.
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
True. Hope it wasn't too much.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her.
Kind of like
It takes a
went
lot
crazy.
of power to best my mother.
I wouldn't worry too much about Wanda. I mean, next to Carol, she's probably the most powerful person here. And if you didn't know that already, it should be Crystal after today.
I still never thought I would live to see the
Thinking
day.
of it, yeah, that is probably accurate.
It's just
Probably a
we're
toss-up
actually
between
starting to
Wanda and
feel
Carol.
like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
But still, they're both pretty good. Love the more positive
Seeing you
outlook stuff.
become closer to your Avengers colleagues brings a smile to my face. You have
Wait,
become more
say it with
positive,
like the most.
and I welcome the change.
Like it almost feels
Not
wrong.
too positive.
It doesn't even feel like a compliment. I'm just like,
Remember, the
I'm
words
glad that you're
family
happy.
and felony are synonymous to me.
Well, here is to this family not committing felonies against each other.
Ugh.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers.
Let's go.
What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
That's crazy.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Come on,
Got Wanda.
let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
True.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
Banner being back.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magical lab rat for weeks.
Well,
no, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
well, I don't know if she did that. I
I
kind of
did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it, just as Stark and Strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah. Feels kind of surreal.
You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Agatha?
Who?
My dad and brother.
Oh.
I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
I don't know.
If I were to guess,
That's fine.
they would not care about your power or
Quicksilver is
accomplishments.
kind of, I mean,
They
like,
would be
I
more
don't know. He's
interested
probably
in your
hanging out somewhere.
happiness.
He's Quicksilver.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment. Because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
We had to bring the mood down, Wanda.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen...
An interesting way to put it, but I
they
don't
represented
entirely
everything
disagree.
happiness was supposed to be. And everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life. And don't really know who I am. Or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff? Sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch?
Why not both?
Because hell if I know.
Yeah, why not both? But you're Wanda.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cathan does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
What?
He wants to devour everything
Time is like
and redecorate the universe with his
the basis of everything.
I am fairly certain
Whatever,
that is
man.
the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge.
Good luck with that
Fighting
one.
your mom really zapped my energy.
I believe that. What's Morbin time got?
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal. What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
Yeah, I mean, he probably will be fine, let's be real. But we'll work through it together.
I see.
He needs help. It's not like the Avengers and the Midnight Suns and
monster who must battle his inner
2.5 of the
face
X-Men
losing
are here.
control.
Yes, but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor. I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I guess we'll talk to Banner. I'm assuming we don't get to use the Hulk. Because it feels like it's way too late in the game to be getting a
You're
new
here
character.
to be angry with me. Now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile.
I also don't
the
know if
great
I've really
things
been
I've
sold
done
on Banner's
with the
voice.
terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses.
I can't remember who played him in
I was the worst monster. Not him.
Well,
Square Enix
look
Avenger.
who's poking around Santa's workshop.
They did a pretty good job with Banner
Don't
in that
mind
one.
us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess
I
this
literally
is
have
where
the
the
internet. I
fun
can figure this out.
starts.
I don't know where
Nobody wants to play the blame
Oh, it's in a full-on cutscene. That's it.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
The two doctors and the billionaire are gonna pull it all later.
Midnight Suns and victory is the prophecy.
All right. So that's everything for the night. Let's sleep. I've already like pulled this up before, and that's how I learned that good old Matt Mercer is the voice of the male hunter. Makes me feel kind of a little sad I didn't pick that, but that's okay. I think it's because I was double checking to make sure that I was correct on William Slayers as Bruce Banner in double check quick. It was Troy Baker in Screen Extenders. Have fun, Wolverine?
Oh, you mean you want it?
No.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Cthulhu is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Oh yeah, we're in the end game now. I can't imagine there's much left.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I kind of forgot that was the thing that happened. I forgot that Aaron Hansen is partially the voice of Bruce Banner in Marvel Ultimate Alliance from like 2006. Remember, it's because he was like a contest winner or whatever, and so we get to like do a small bit of a voice in that game. That was wild. No, it's something that was fault.
Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Well, you don't need a
Does the link go
connection
both
for that one.
ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
It doesn't do anything.
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want
Yeah.
to win.
I believe it.
Explain your theory.
She has no interest in
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Let's get to know more about you.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me
All the time
about
I've known you.
yourself?
You've known him for like a day.
My life is an open, irradiated book.
I guess technically you've known him for a little bit longer. But the Hulk.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
How did that happen?
When did you first transfer?
Big old gamma radiation.
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Is the Hulk
Are you and
different?
the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
Got a little bit of both.
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory.
Yeah.
At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
What was the Hulk thing about
Does the
Lilith?
Hulk
That's actually a
have
good
any
question.
thoughts about Lilith?
Is there like
He
some
finds
different?
There's some attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Oh, way to put it.
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I'm not gonna lie, she do be
I
kind
have
of a baddie.
questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
Yeah, Tony's a little too
What do you think of your
scatterbrained.
fellow Avengers?
He has his
Before
plan. He
this,
sticks to it. The plan won't go
The
wrong.
Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor? I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me.
'Cause
But
he
we
is.
both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Doesn't sound like he 100% is
Avengers
trying to
forgive
provoke you.
you
That's
for
the whole
what
point
you
of it.
Hmm.
A little game to him.
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
That's fair. Alright, Bruce, I'm gonna get out of here.
Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge
Oh,
immediately.
I actually do get Hulk. Oh. Didn't think they'd give you Hulk. Oh. Oh, that icon is not doing him justice. It's the hair, really. Smash, apply stun, gain 1 rage. This does not consume rage. Challenging roar. Gain 1 rage for each enemy targeting Hulk. Taunt. Okay. Gain 3 taunt. Big damage. Thunder clap. Knockback and apply stun to each enemy in a line. Upgrade just adds a little bit of damage. Full combo plus 1 heroism. And a counter. What's rage? Increases offense, attacks, and heroic abilities with 1 rage when played. Okay. That's probably similar to... Yeah, that icon is really bad. Like, really bad. Be on the change daily. Fallen Hulk, and... Oh, hey, yeah, Maestro. I don't know a whole lot about Maestro. I know the idea is that, like, sometime in the future, Maestro becomes, like, the only living Hulk or whatever. Like, kills everyone. That's why he's got, like, a piece of Spider-Man suit and Iron Man helm and all that, you know, all this, like, all of people's equipment, because, like, he killed them all. Well, we'll keep normal Hulk for now, that's fine. It's fine. Doggo?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Okay. Hope whether they give you the Hulk this late in the game, though.
Our time
I mean, maybe
has
it's not
almost
really
run out, Hunter.
that close to being over.
If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
We're counting on you.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil.
Yeah, I do.
Please get us started, Hunter.
I've got nothing else to do, I don't think. I'm actually I've done all the other research. Other than getting change of plan. We did special to bulk anyways. Reroll a general mission per day. I don't care. Do the God Killer. We'll do our legendary gamma coil analysis.
This is some of my best work.
That's upgraded. And then an explosion with 100% increased damage and radiant. Go 2 cards up. I mean, not having go 2 cards isn't that bad.
Steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
None of these are that great, though. Reroll air superiority because everything else does have. Nothing's like super interesting. Holy Burst might be fun. But I already have a mod on mine. I don't know, Wanda cards. Sure. None of those are particularly interesting, but something. Check in with a Robbie. Oh.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay, not enough resources, that's fine. I'm not that icon. It's so out of place. It looks so it's so bad. I'm sorry, Hulk, but that's just it looks rough. Increase size of area ability. I mean that is really just
Evil doesn't take time off.
that's just Wanda. I'm gonna be honest, that's just Wanda. There's no one else to do that with. It's just what's up with Robbie? I'm assuming he's out at the shop. But yeah. It's not super far away. We can...
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
True.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore. I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens? No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to. How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Yeah.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
It really was.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Glad you're having a good time, Robbie.
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing.
True.
But you know that.
Also true.
I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cathan, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I think a better company
I could
myself.
not think of a more honorable band of heroes to spend the end of my days with myself.
Same. We gotta make the most of the good times while we can. Because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
True.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
Let's keep it to this one.
All of the above.
Okay, never mind.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was, but there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
I'm fighting for Charlie.
I will stand ready to fight for life then. And when I say life, I mean Charlie.
That dog is totally adorbs. Well, half dog. What is he? A demon dog?
I believe the breed is technically called a hellhound.
It was on the script.
Right.
Carol.
Well, I'm fighting for my fur baby too. Call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat Chewie. Or your dog.
Well, thank you.
Not on my watch.
I'm sure Charlie
All
appreciates it.
draw a line in the sand somewhere.
Pet eating is definitely mine. I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between
Possibly
now
tonight.
and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
It's probably an engine, would be my guess, given that it's literally exposed right now.
Hunter, is there any way to... I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial.
Fair enough.
It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
I have no idea how Gabe survived without you for so long.
He says he doesn't even notice I'm gone.
I think it is adorable he is keeping a tough exterior for your sake.
I should make life easier for him, so he doesn't have to.
You already are, by fighting our trans-dimensional threat.
Ooh.
That's a damn good point, Hunter. Nice reframe.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
I don't know if
The best
that's...
way for me
okay.
to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them.
No, that's actually probably really rough for Peter.
But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
Every fair for those who can love.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too?
Oh.
Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told you? No, pretend I didn't say anything.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
Well, maybe you can't have them. Oh, I have no keys. Ugh. God, it just always sneaks up on me. Like, actually, like, I'm never ready. I'm gonna grab a couple chests, real quick. Since the Hulk is here. So we can get some. Oh, God, some colors. Oh, yeah, Benny. Kind of forgot you were even, like, a thing in this game. Never really show up. Actually, a little disappointing. Most of these chests are like a little out of the way. We'll just... It's fine.
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
So true.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth.
Also true.
Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
Bad placement for a light. They would have moved that.
It's
Yeah, that's
wonderful to see
sadly
Bruce
very
back
true.
in the
People
Abbey.
do not
I
or
hope
do
the
not care
others are
about the
not
truth.
wary of him.
I do not
Some people just
blame
want to
them
live in
if
their
they
own little
are.
world, and
We had to fight the
that's
Hulk
it.
many times.
Whether it's true or not.
We all know he was under Lilith's command. We gave Wanda the opportunity to regain our trust, and we should extend that same courtesy to Bruce.
I agree.
What anyone did under Lilith's control is not reflective of who they are as a person. I am happy to have him here.
It's also good for morale. Seeing Iron Man and Doctor Strange with more enthusiasm is a nice change.
Since we're
of
doing one
pace.
more general mission, right? Because we need to
Do
get the
not
God
fault the
Slayer, and then
others
I'm
if it
assuming
takes them
it's
some
either the
time
last
to feel
mission or
comfortable.
getting real close
Change
to the
isn't meant
last
to be
mission.
seamless or fast. Although I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
It's nothing serious. But I am wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone is capable of redeeming themselves.
So true.
But they must put in the work and show they are committed to changing.
Also so true. Literally preach.
It's nice to know we agree on that.
I get the feeling you have given second chances to those who did not deserve it.
Everyone deserves it.
Maybe so. But they deserve the chance to prove me wrong.
True.
If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and apologize for any bruises I left.
I don't know if you've actually. Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever brought you on any missions against Bruce. Now that I'm thinking about it, but still.
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help.
We should go help them.
It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I agree.
I agree. Life is too precious. We must save everyone we can.
I thought you'd agree.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Hope is one of the work.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's
I'm not that big of a Hulk
existence,
fan, though, personally.
I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a
Like, there's some cool stuff
Well,
surrounding the
now
Hulk.
is your chance.
But
I will leave the final
never been like
decision to you,
super big.
but you know my opinion.
Honestly, it's a little weird. I guess not weird, but it does feel a little strange having like a lot of
There are lives out there that need saving.
the Avengers, the core Avengers, but also not having like Thor or Black Widow, or even Hawkeye. But this game is not meant to be about the Avengers so much it is about the Midnight Suns. So it's literally there literally isn't even a story mission here. Yeah, artifact wouldn't be bad. Figure one of these two, either the artifact or the other one. Maybe an intel cache. But let's do the summoning circle. Why not? I won't bother with that. We'll bring Hulk. We probably should. And then, I don't know. Why not bring... Who haven't we brought in a little bit? We haven't brought... I don't actually... I mean... Well, we haven't brought Carol in a little bit. God, that icon. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Everyone else looks fine. It's just the Hulk does not look good. They could have spent like, you know, like 20 minutes on that one, I'll be honest. Whenever this mission wants to load. I don't know. They're taking its time. Oh, I've seen it in song. Kind of wild. Kinda wishing I saved before going on the general mission. You know, can I get a task manager open real quick? Let's see what like my performance is looking like here. Maybe it's just taking a long time. Yeah, my CPU is maxed. GPU is like almost maxed. Memory is not maxed, but it's at 50. There we go. Yeah, I think it was just taking a minute to do it. Really just struggling to load it in for some reason. Alright, well, it got there in the end. You know, maybe... I don't know. I've been trying to think of, like, what I should do after we're done with this game, because it looks like we're going to be done, if not today, then tomorrow. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilith.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Enrage. Our hull takes damage against a point of rage, and his offense increases. When rage is consumed whenever he uses an attack or a heroic ability. Use taunt abilities to manage the amounts of damage Hulk takes and maximize his rage. But be careful not to get KO'd. Okay. Seems easy enough.
Get a checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
How did he also apply stun? Like, and pretty often too. It's not that wide of an area. Kind of hoping it might be a little bit bigger. Well, let's start with this. It's a pretty easy one to do. Well, like, that's just happening. Also gives us some fuego. Another thunderclap. Not super great here, I don't think.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut cost as a deal.
That's one mystic out.
Yeah, that's one. Got a bunch of cards. Oh, Photon Beam is gonna go real crazy in a second. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a target for it. Okay. We'll spend one heroism though and blow this up. That's 45. That is the second time I've done that.
One more
Actually, I don't think it's an issue. I know I could have gotten the KO, but I want the KO off of the card play for the quick. I'm gonna get the interrogation. Because this enables binary. But allow me to do a... Oh. Let's do a discard. I want to get... It's free, why not? I'm actually just gonna discard the interrogate. Like, that's fine. I need the extra movement, because I want to come here. It looks like. And then I can photon beam right down this line, and that's huge.
Is there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I've got a thing for ladies who can rip my face off.
Mystics are
Yo, so
digging
true.
deeper,
Same. Deadpool,
reaching
same.
for something to call for.
There is no escape.
I don't know why I said so true to that, but really just same mood even. Yeah.
Get my head on straight.
Unless we built we have to use
You just made a
binary. Oh wow, okay, she's just out of commission for like the next like 2 rounds. 4 whole card plays worth of unable to activate.
Got something on my face? What's up?
Let's toss a not the best area, but come on. Yeah, but we can still get something out of it. Let's just stop one more from the ritual.
Knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Doesn't count for Infuego, right? Infuego's only on card play. Yeah, only on card play. Okay. Still. Oh, that didn't KO either, actually. I just kind of assumed it was. Or building Hulk's rage, I guess. They're still stunned. Go ahead and ritual the photon beam because we get a heroism for that. We can do another smash on another person. Continue to build rage. Alright. That Marvel's no longer dazed.
Something forth. You need to stop them.
Really not gonna be a lot of actions happening this turn. No, Infuego!
Whoa, trippy. Anyone else taste those leprechauns?
Excuse me? What do you mean taste those leprechauns, Deadpool? Hey, what if you didn't do this? That kind of really sucks. It's fine. Action's not really that big of a deal, I don't think. What do we have here? Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. And gain counter. I think I do want to break the protection this way. Yeah, and then this seems like a good flap. That gets that to piece.
Big green eggs is hanging out.
Thank you, Deadpool. Very cool. I will redraw this though, because I'm not going to be playing anytime soon. Yeah, I should have the one that's targeting Deadpool here. Looking the counter.
Why is that so fun?
Pick up the dog.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. Step right up. Test your strength.
I'm okay with Hulk getting hit here, obviously. Oh, Captain Marvel. We got corrupted though, that's actually pretty bad. You know, what if the rift didn't open though? And then all these guys are gonna lose their stun.
I'm uncharacteristically hamstrung at the moment.
Yeah. Next two cards count, or next two, or whatever it is. A bunch of stuff's gonna count towards Fuego. That's the important thing. Hulk smash.
You ever get confused for that green vegetable guy? You could be cousins.
A green vegetable guy. The jolly green giant. I might actually just have interrogate be the last card played. Yeah, can't remember you can do the interrogation.
The hard way or the easy way? Both are gonna
There's a thing in the way. Ooh, got a rare intel cache. That's pretty good. I'll hold on to the hero. Well, no, I'll take that one, I guess.
Interesting.
Alex can take a bit of damage here, but that's okay because it builds up his rage, so he does more damage in response. Ultimately, this shouldn't be too tough. Finishing off this mission. Frenzy. You're gonna blow up. Well, we'll see about that. Huh.
Allow me. Strangely predictable, right?
This doesn't do anything.
What's this?
You can taunt and then
Guess I'm still the focus here.
Cosmic Ray. Rampage might be better though. Just purely for the damage that it does.
Hey, Brucey, I think one of your big green eggs is hanging out.
First. I mean, it is a 74% KO. Yeah. Hard to say no to that. Oh, that's bad. One doggo.
Might have found my limit.
I actually do want that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that kind of. Like, I don't know if I can really quite get to those levels of draw here.
So that's how that works.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm just trying to take the dog out, I think.
Take this. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B,
Frenzy,
third
which
string.
that interbinary. Now Captain Marvel really does damage. I just spread corruption to everybody. I did not think about that. Well, hopefully we finish this quickly. Shouldn't be too bad with Photon Beam.
They got me good.
Right, 'cause I should be able to just slam it across the two of these guys.
There is nowhere to run.
I can actually hit both with that. Ooh, I actually can't. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, it's not really useful. That also doesn't really help.
I've got your back.
Well, this grants counter and resist, so I can do a little bit of damage back in response. Looks like enough to KO that guy. Oh boy. Man, and I'm one card play short too. Well, the counter hit, assuming I don't get decimated by corruption, should be enough. What is happening? Okay, yeah. So if that wasn't going to KO, then that would have been the counter hit on the dog would have been good enough.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
I'll bring Carol back and then
I'm back in the saddle.
boom headshot.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad.
Done it.
Yes, we have. Oh, we got an Enfuego, perfect. Victory! Yeah, that was really bad. Took a long time. People got KO'd. Definitely not my best performance. Alright. Time is it? About 50 minutes. Well, our research is done in the morning. Assuming that means we can potentially go fight Lilith. Become caretaker and Agatha.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Oh yeah, it seems like this is definitely like
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
I'm glad you all came together to find something you like.
Emo kids for life.
Emo kids for life,
Hunter,
indeed.
want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Oh, I'm definitely in.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Plus one friendship with everyone.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
Correct.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens' plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
It's pretty obvious. I know that. You've done it. In some regard.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Alright then. Glad we could all hang out. Have a good time. Do our thing. Seems like they're outside. Somewhere. Looks like they're like either in the forge or they're just like way back. Oh, yeah. Down the little crater.
I haven't seen you out here in years, so... You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed...
Your mother.
Oh.
Yes.
Didn't know that.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I don't mind it.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because
Good question.
everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
Oh. Okay, bye, Agatha.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
Yeah.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
No, you just...
You did
Actually,
what you thought was right.
that's probably fair.
What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't survive. You died alone. All because I made you believe you were no more than a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me I won't lose you again.
Oh, I can't promise that. But sure.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Oh, I already
Good night, Sarah.
already hung out with them though.
I'll see you in the morning.
We watched a bad movie. All right. Well, seems like this is gonna be it. Let's get it. What's anything else to do? Probably not. Who's showing some? Oh, I'm gonna talk to
Can I help you?
the Genius Trio. And also Doggo.
The best girl. You know that, right?
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You
That's
mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
Maybe a mental.
If the God Killer is responding to me, then maybe I am meant to wield it in battle. Maybe I was always meant to wield it.
Perhaps this is another part of the prophecy. If so, then I hope it's the part that means good things for us. Because the rest of the prophecy is not exactly promising.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
You two look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can of Stark Drive? Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
Also true.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
That was Babs. I hope they're treating.
I do hope your workmates are treating you well.
Oh yeah, we've got a real dysfunctional office vibe going on back here. But if I had to pick one coworker who I said was my absolute favorite, I would have to go with Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace.
You prefer the demon in the forge to Strange?
Well, Babs is surprisingly helpful, especially for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill them all," in my ear over and over again.
Tony, should I be worried?
No,
Well, just
no.
keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Prankster. Now he's always been a prankster.
Do not scare me like that.
I scared the 300-year-old demon child of Lilith? I can die now.
You keep pulling pranks like that, and you might.
Ooh.
The look on your face right now, priceless. But not as priceless as it will be when you see what we've been burning the midnight oil over.
What have you been working on?
Top secret. I'd send you an NDA, but I'm pretty sure my executive assistant is Lilin now. Plus, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. So, sorry boss, but you'll just have to wait.
I do not like waiting, or surprises.
And I used to not like magic all that much, but here we are. Don't worry, you'll get the big reveal in the morning. Oh, which reminds me, I better get back at it.
And last but not least.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Don't be afraid to rely on them.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
Alright, yeah. It's a good time to sleep. And then do the final mission, probably. I don't know why, it's the way that the camera angle and everything, it looked like Carol was sitting in like the weirdest position. I had to like look over to like double check. It's probably like the final time.
So, Sarah finally told you the truth.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you.
And stop summoning
All
Python.
I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
No. I can't betray.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Oh, easy, I just won't
Do
fail.
me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
Ooh, both of those are good, actually.
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
Alright. Seems like it's time for the final showdown. Go to the forge, pick up some cards.
Caretaker has shared so much.
I don't think I'm gonna bother with like, picking anything up. I'm just gonna go right to it. I feel like no reason to do anything else.
And you have got to get over it too.
This
Artifact
How
study.
may the Sorcerer Supreme
I need one more artifact and 2 more banner missions to get the last research here, but I don't think I care.
An excellent find, Hunter.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
But we'll try to get at least some new cards for Bruce here. Hopefully we can get more than one.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. Cool. 2 new ones. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area. Seismic plant. That's not the one that's in... Yeah, it's Thunderclap. Okay.
Another magical mystery.
A couple more
course.
heroics, but... not the worst.
Don't forget to write.
Gotta talk to Dr. Strange.
Tony and I have been researching this god killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Yeah, I don't know if I do either.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Yeah, but we barely understand it.
Throw it away so quickly when we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
Oh, true, Patrick, I agree.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Not really.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
I feel like the plan has not changed. Oh, I can't even use the lab. I guess it's still tapped out. The gamma coil card increases knockback distance. We'll give it the whole. Oh, hey. With pain. We have daily sparring with everyone. There we go.
Ready to work?
We also modify holds deck. Wait.
All right then.
Might as well give him somewhat of everything here. Well, I can potentially actually get some upgrades. Upgrade some of his cards.
Let's do this.
Actually, I can get both. No problem. Easy. Alright.
Later.
Everything to do there. Got some intel cache to
Tell
open,
me you
but
found something good.
I won't be sending anyone on any missions, I don't think.
And Hydra real.
Getting the intel is nice because we can at least spend it on something.
See you
Well.
soon.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Final mission. We just started it. There's no turning back. Ready? Let caretaker know. The mission will be launched. Do a save. I think I'm down. Hulk could probably use, like another mission or two, try to build up some cards, to upgrade his deck with. But honestly, I think I'm all right. Maybe worth it to go like craft 2 copies of his base that card, so I can upgrade those really fast, and then we have that. But I think this is fine. He's not terrible. He'll honestly probably get carried by the rest of his team. So, but I'm assuming this is going to be like, just like a bring everyone kind of mission, right? Kind of what it feels like.
Hey.
And if not, I can always just not bring the Hulk.
Well, are you ready to defy
Let's get it.
prophecy?
Let's figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's do it.
As ready as I will ever be.
Good.
I don't think I'm gonna start anything up tomorrow. I think I'll just do some like
And to secure
more
the
chill
God
stuff.
Killer,
Maybe just like Slay the Spire or something. I've been kind of thinking of playing Slay the Spire again. Like doing some Slay the Spire again. Or I could also start up like a challenge run or something. That wouldn't really be like too tough for me to just like get set up. It wouldn't take that much
It's
time.
their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
We'll do it.
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing. I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick. Hulk arm, shiny.
You better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
Oh, we're all wearing the Midnight Sun's outfit.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but...
It was a team effort.
And a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny seeing Iron Man, or not Iron Man, Captain America be the only one in a different color.
Temple, facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable
I guess
horrors
secondly, I
inside.
think Nico's in a different color
Only
too.
now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
Let's get it.
I never wanted to live to see this day,
Oh.
Hunter.
Okay, we're not going into it.
The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended.
Magic's helmet is really weird.
And for all.
So big
If there
and
is
bulky. I don't
anything
know
you
if I
wish to
like it.
say to any of us, now is the time.
Everything else is pretty good. Everyone else looks pretty fine. It's just
Hey, Hunter.
I've already kind of said my piece about the Spider-Man suit.
Okay, so it's go
This
time,
part
huh?
is the
We
worst.
totally have this in the bag.
Like, literally,
right?
if this whole face mask was like
victory
one
is
mesh, it would be
guaranteed,
fine.
only ensures
It's
that
just
one
the
feels
weird little
defeat.
gold headpiece on top.
Right, but you're like a god-killing
Everything else is
mother-warning
fine. I don't really mind
machine.
the golden arms.
And you've done this before.
Your faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra
Your
courage.
faith in me, Peter Parker, gives me extra courage. More than courage, we have each other.
I always dreamt of being an Avenger. But now, I'm psyched to be a part of the Midnight Suns.
I do not believe
I see,
Cthulhu
I just noticed the little like mini wings
together.
on his suit.
So,
You can kind of see it in the back there.
go and commit heavily premeditated deicide, I gotta say something. Okay, so I'm a little nervous about going through that portal. This is my very first superhero team up against a threat of unimaginable power. Hunter, you're the expert here, and I'm a quick study, but will you count me down?
We can go together on 3 if you want.
On 3 or after 3?
Say 3, then we go.
Say 3, and then we go.
Wait, I just realized everyone would hear us. It's not like I'm at a public pool and scared to jump into the deep end. That's not hero cool, you know?
We may be leaping to our doom. The rule of cool does not apply.
I mean,
we must
it does.
Trust the courage of those we fight beside. And I trust in you, Spider-Man.
Yep, that was good. My pre-battle jitters are gone. Alright, I'm ready to go. You're ready to go. Let's go.
And we shall, Spider-Man.
Midnight Suns for life!
And are all these conversations going to be this long?
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Hey,
Fancy running into you here. Literally.
I'm a big fan of this outfit. This is a good Deadpool outfit. What are the katanas not? Oh, both of the katanas are not quite sheathed properly. They're not like actually sheathed at all. I like this though. The whole the wizard hat. The best part.
Sorry, didn't see you.
I know you have a lot on your mind, dear.
All right, well we'll
Hello,
find out.
child. Or
I'm
should I
probably
say
gonna come over,
goodbye?
but that's fine. Worried.
You do not think I am coming back, do you?
No, I think you will return. Just not the same. This fight, Hunter, it will change you.
What do you mean, change?
If you feel lost out there, listen to their voices to guide you back.
Lost? Voices? Agatha, what are you talking about?
Just listen to them. They will remind you of who you are.
Who I am?
Goodbye, dear. And remember, death isn't the end. It's just a beginning, in dark disguise.
No. Fair.
Just warning you, I'm not really one for sappy goodbyes.
No?
Nah, it's a waste of time. Big hugs, back slaps, couple tears.
Oh man.
If we're going out fighting, I'd rather get in a couple of laughs first.
Also the
Your
uniform.
new uniform does not wash easily. Do not fill your farting crackers at the sight of Lilith, and all will be well.
Excuse me? Farting crackers?
Yes. Farting crackers, breeches, trousers.
Huh?
Trust that this would have been a very funny joke 300 years ago.
You know, Hunter, I just want to say thanks.
That's
After everything we gabbed about, I think you
sure.
really started to
Yeah,
rearrange
sure, it was
my
funny.
thinking about life.
Every day counts, my friend. It is not the quantity, but the quality.
I've had the quantity. Glad to know the quality.
We should probably move along.
Right. Enough chit-chat. Let's go save the world.
Oh yeah. Except I'm gonna go chit chat with everyone else.
Waiting
God,
for the
I
light to turn chartreuse?
don't like it.
I do not understand what a green light has to do with this.
Never mind. Let's go show an elder god its place in the universe.
Like,
Before we
I don't
go,
remember, like, part of it I don't
Got
mind,
something
and
to
part of it
get
I
off your
do.
chest, Hunter?
I've always had an issue with Captain
neither
Marvel wearing
Chthon
helmets.
nor Lilith has seen a display
It always just
of
looked really
your power
goofy.
from beyond the stars.
Especially when they go for, like, the mohawk design.
Oh,
like,
I
it just
hope
looks
someone would egg
so
me on about
awkward
going binary.
to me.
Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to
Like,
give you a
everything from,
call
like,
out
the
on
neck
comms
down
so
on
you don't
this,
miss
I'm
the
fine with.
celestial
It's the
fireworks.
helmet that's just
Well,
looks so goofy.
I suppose this is our last breath.
Even with the
before
fire,
plunging
it's
into
just,
battle.
I don't like it.
Nothing is assured. So before we go, it's my turn to speak. It's finally time to confront your family issues. Before we do this saving the world thing, I'm not very good at this. Being vulnerable with you. Well, it's been the highlight of this prophecy-busting experience.
The line was very different than
no matter
that.
what happens,
But that's
I'll
okay.
carry our friendship forward, to the stars or beyond.
I wonder why that happens. I
It
wonder what's
has
up with
been
that.
my honor to know you.
Like,
That
I don't know,
settles it
it's pretty-
then. Ready to bring Chthon down?
I don't think it was like a very
I sure
minor
am.
change.
May the stars
Like a
sing
conjunction
our
instead
victory.
of two separate words or something, but
Whew, chills.
that was
Gotta
wildly
remember that
different.
one. It's inspiring.
Like half that line was like completely different.
So, this is it, huh? End of the world? All of us riding into the big showdown like it's the OK Corral?
I do not know what you are talking about.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I find this kind of thing easier if I have something to look forward to after. So when we finish putting your mother down, no offense, then it's cookout time at Casa Stark. Let's make Strange bring the hot dogs. As long as they're from this dimension.
Yep. That was a
I
good time.
cannot remember the last time I was not worried about something. If we do succeed, then a party would be wonderful.
I'll put you on the guest list then. Don't worry, we'll keep it small. 300 tops.
Well, I do not want to hinder your party planning any further, so I think...
Actually, there is one thing.
Oh? Okay.
I wanted to say thanks for giving me a peek behind the magical veil, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't trust those rabbits coming out of top hats. But you really helped with the rest of it.
I wonder if the dialogue is
You are a good man.
the dialogue changes depending on
I
your
am
like
honored
friendship
to
rank
fight
or not.
alongside you.
I assume
Pretty cool
not.
boss, too.
Like, because
makes
like that
it sweet to
line
tell me.
obviously makes
I will
more
have to take
sense
your word for that.
when you've
Well, all right then.
progressed his
We're not gonna
little
accomplish anything
friendship
by standing around here
thing up.
gabbing.
But
Let's go
like
save the world.
at the same time,
Again.
it kind of makes sense even if you don't, right? So I don't know.
After all the ancient books I've studied, it feels so odd to be standing here and know that I may be in the final chapter of my own
I
story.
also don't like the Doctor Strange
I
one
cannot
that
say
much.
how that would feel.
It's uncanny, really, and
Honestly,
to
it
be
might
with you
be.
to share this moment.
Weirdly, it
Is
feels
there
kind of
something
Commander
wrong?
Shepard-ish.
You've given me such
Something about like the
confidence in
shoulders and like
myself,
this weird little like
and
neck
yet I
guard
know
thing.
so little about you. It's
Also, it could really
impossible
use a
to
cloak.
return the favor.
I'm gonna be real. I know they kind of joked about it, but it really. I have no secret.
I have not been lurking around the Abbey trying to keep things from you, if that is what you are worried about.
No, that's not it at all. It's hard to put this feeling into words. You helped me regain clarity about my place in this world, so maybe it's my confidence that's causing me to see things that aren't really there.
It is possible. Confidence can become quite intoxicating.
I feel we have so much more to discuss.
But not
the day
enough
grows
time.
long, and every moment is precious, Strange.
This conversation isn't over. It's merely paused until a quieter time presents itself.
That's fair.
Till then, the battle awaits.
I do, however,
We
enjoy
made
the
it this
Captain America.
far.
It's pretty cool.
You ready to see it through?
It's a little weird, but
As best I can.
a little
I
logical,
have
like
no
the
doubt
bicep
it'll be your
plate.
best.
But
Whatever comes next is not fate, destiny, or prophecy.
it's
where you
it looks cool.
trust.
It's a cool Captain America. We all did it.
This was a team effort, Steve.
No need for modesty. I get it. I'm uncomfortable with praise as well. But I mean it. Best get a move on.
Nothing else to say?
The time for fancy speeches is over. Now,
I also like that it's
we
got
get the
the
job done.
classic little Captain America wings on the side. Feels very Gladiator Hulk. Honor to be.
We did not have time to get to know one another well, but I am still honored to enter this battle at your side.
Hulk not have words, so Hulk say excited to crush demons to pulp.
That is the kind of attitude I like to hear.
Hulk not interested in more blah blah blah. This boring. Bring on bad guys.
Right. Let us get on with it.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Hulk not like lettuce. Bleh.
Thank you, Hulk. Very cool. I can't talk to caretaker. No, we'll do caretaker last.
Beware.
Is this really it?
Wanda looks good.
Are we ready for this?
It's like a kind of like a redesign of her like classic outfit.
I have to be, don't I?
With her
I've spent too much of
goofy
the past
crown.
year letting people down.
Doesn't look
that
that bad,
isn't who I am. But it would calm my nerves if I heard it from someone else.
The team has never been more ready, and Wanda, you are its
Okay, back there,
beating
Agatha.
heart.
He kind of like
I do
stuttered
not
for a
think
second there.
You can do this. I know you can.
Wow, my nerves are calmed and my face is tingling. Or I'm blushing? Ah, I'm so pumped I can't even tell. Ready or not, we are actually going through with this.
Of course.
About Agatha. What you did to restore her,
We both did, Wanda.
Still, no matter what happens, I will never forget what you did for her. For me. Well, any final advice?
Do not forget to breathe.
Yeah. Don't lose.
All right. I'm ready to have words with your mother.
I've seen Nico's already a whole bunch of times, and I really like it.
It appears so.
I
It's definitely one of the better
just
ones.
wanted a moment to talk to you, you know, just in case we never get a chance to again.
Well, this won't be the last.
I promise you, Nico, this will not be the last time we speak.
You better mean that. I've just gotten used to our weird little family, and I'm not sure I want to lose it.
That's
and
fair.
You're the biggest part of that. You brought this team together in a way I couldn't. I have a ton of respect for that, Hunter. So, you know, don't die.
Don't intend to.
Nico, you were the first to treat me as a person, not just some ancient weapon.
Well, yeah, that's because you're awesome. I just thought you needed a friend.
But you did so much more than that.
True.
I may lead the Midnight Suns, but you are the team's heart.
Also true.
Hunter, you do not get to make me cry in front of Tony Stark.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I'm fine. Just kind of caught me off guard is all. You know, we're still gonna hang out when all this is done, right?
Oh, definitely.
See? Now you have a reason to win.
Okay, you convinced me. Well, I guess it's time.
Yes, it is.
I'll see you on the other side, Hunter.
I do like the one sleep thing though. That's pretty cool. Now this one's a lot to take in.
Smell what?
This helmet is
Chaos and uncertainty.
it's a lot.
It saturates the air.
I dig the armor. I don't dig the helmet. I think it's too bulky. It's too big.
This is your favorite part, is it not? The excitement of not knowing how this will all end?
You know me well. Almost
Just like a
better
little
than
too
anyone.
big.
I know this
And
could be
awkward.
the last time we get to have a real conversation, so I just wanted to say that if it comes down to it out there, if we die, it would be an honor to do it by your side.
Everything else though.
Oh, Ileana.
The rest of the armor that we
Let's
don't
not get
is just
emotional
the helmet's
about
just so awkward. Continue.
I would be honored to die by your side.
Dying is not the best outcome. You do know the plan, yes?
No, I was never informed actually.
I know the plan.
Good, because I was making my last post to Superlink, just in case. Well, it's almost time.
Yeah, only got like
Ileana.
5 more people to talk to.
No. No goodbyes. See you out there, Hunter. I like this suit. Reminds me of something I would wear when I ruled the
I should have written a
okay,
will
no,
or
that's fair.
something. You know, like a responsible adult.
Interested to see what the
Who
helmet
will
looks like.
receive your earthly possessions.
Ileana gets my comic books. She'll say she hates them, but she sneaks into my room and reads every new issue. Peter
But, like
gets my
the
favorite
rest
controller
of the
that
suit's
I,
dope. I love like
tuned a
the
bit. Not to cheat,
plating here to
just
like
make
kind
the
of be
Rumble feel
basically
more
ribs. That's kind of cool.
And the hell ride goes to Gabe.
But yeah.
It's the most me thing I have. How sad is that?
Robbie, what is wrong?
I'm not the kind of guy who comes back from something like this, Hunter. I don't really mind it. We're doing something that matters here. But Gabe, he deserves more than this.
You're coming back.
Robbie, I am counting on you to survive this.
Okay, sure. But why?
Because you need to introduce me to Gabe, and you cannot do it if you are dead.
I don't think it's that easy.
Listen up. I need you to keep him safe.
Of course I'll keep Gabe safe.
I was talking to Sparky.
Yeah, okay. I'll introduce you after. I promise.
I will hold you to that.
So, we're doing this? For real?
Oh, yeah.
Then let's hit the road.
I'm gonna need that car.
Whatever's on the other side of that portal, this isn't
I don't know.
goodbye. That kind of talk.
It looks
sets you
cool.
up.
It just feels not like Blade. It's too bright.
No point in fighting it.
The gold plating on Blade just does not.
No need to act tough.
I don't know.
am
It just
also
doesn't feel right on
concerned
Blade.
For what may come of this.
It's like you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm not concerned. Not for me, not for any of you. We're the Midnight Suns, and after today, the whole world will know what that means. You think this is a big moment, don't you?
I think I'll skip the DLC character.
If you have something to get off your chest, say it. Whatever helps you shake the jitters.
I mean, maybe I'll talk to them.
It
Because
sounds
it's
like
Deadpool.
you
But
have
everyone else, I
something
think I'm
to
gonna.
say to me.
I'll just pass.
This isn't easy for me, but I rarely do easy, so here goes. You better come back, or I'll kick your ass.
You worry I will not come back?
Nah, we resurrected you once. I'm sure we could do it again, but let's not make it a habit.
And Caretaker already said she's not doing it again, so.
However this ends, what we do today matters. Carry that with you, Hunter.
I will. Thanks, Blade.
You can call me Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Why do you say it like that?
Regretting this already.
Like it was an insult.
Oh, Charlie. I am sorry, but you cannot come with me this time. I have to do this alone.
That's not entirely true. We could put Charlie into the deck. We'll put Charlie.
You have waited for me before. Now all you have to do is wait a little bit longer. Can you do that for me, girl? Oh,
Bark.
that is what I thought. Do not worry. I will not be gone for long. Promise.
Okay, that's everyone here. I mean, they're still Caretaker, but like I said, I'll do
I know this is
Deadpool
meant
Caretaker
to be a
last and
serious
go there.
moment or whatever, but come on, can we talk about the fit for a second? Mine smells like new car.
Always making jokes, even at the very end.
What he does.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just saving them for when we throw
Oh,
a ranger
yeah,
lake.
just the garlic.
I want to
That's
see the
funny.
Hulk crush a pinata with his hands.
We all need to survive before we can celebrate.
No one is allowed to die because I already made them RSVP. That's how it works, right?
How do you usually prepare for a life or death situation?
He does.
Meditate, write in my journal,
Oh.
pray to the flying spaghetti monster. Oh, you were
Oh.
being serious. Listen, these goodbyes aren't really my thing.
How so?
I don't stick around long enough to get to this point. I always peace out before things get too mushy. It's not like I've never done it. I've said adios to people who never came home. 0 out of 10. Don't recommend.
Yeah, we won't lose that.
We are all coming back from this.
Love the go-getter attitude. Instead of wearing my gear, I'll just take your words of encouragement into battle.
Your humor will keep us afloat.
Wisecracks at a +1 to our constitution.
Ooh.
Anyway, break a leg out there. Not your own,
Oh,
though.
hopefully we're at like an odd number, so we get a little bit of a boost from it.
Supposed to bring me good luck?
Breaking the legs of every creepy crawly so they can't fight back? It's called strategy, Hunter.
Alright.
We've come a long way, haven't we, Hunter?
Good last one, caretaker. Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe we should talk about
I'm
3.
glad that you finally know the truth, kiddo. Especially going
We
into
spent this much time,
fight.
we might as well finish it.
It will
Talking to
not
everyone,
make
right?
things any easier.
But you understand now that your mother, Lilith, was not a monster. Everything she did out of love for you.
But in the time since, she has done so much to hurt so many.
I want you to forgive her, Hunter. With everything you know now, it shouldn't be that hard to accept.
Just as I am about to face her?
It may be more important now than ever.
We'll keep it on.
It will take time to consider.
Time may be running short, I'm afraid.
But there's something else?
I might rest easy if you forgave me too. But I know that's asking a lot, considering everything that's happened.
I need time to think about that too.
Of course you are.
No, you can be forgiven, caretaker. You
You're
weren't
a better
like
person
trying to
than
be
I am, Hunter.
evil.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, you were just trying to be.
And now?
You were just trying to be
When you
protective,
get
and like
back,
that's fair,
we'll talk
but
more about your mother.
maybe
It's
like listen.
important you know the person she was before.
I would like that.
Like
If you
have a
get nothing else
conversation.
From this, just know that I love you, kiddo, and I'll be with you, watching. You can do this, Hunter. I know you can.
All right. Let's just do it. Leave something for other people to experience, I guess. All right. But also, like that was like 10 whole minutes, man. On one hand, I appreciate it. It's nice. On the other hand, also like that was just.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not. And we're in.
Yeah, way over our
Ooh. Those Wolverine calls are dope. Well, hi, Nico. I'm a little curious how this is gonna work.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time.
Wow. Really just didn't even let her monologue, huh?
That weapon. It's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Lilith, no! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child.
Oh. It's gone.
And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us. No.
Oh.
It is over already. Child. You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in their proper place. It begins
with sacrifice.
Yeah.
4 souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who bound me. Plucked from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Help me! Save your world! Save my child!
Dang, even with all those light points, didn't matter. In the end, we still are evil.
His wider ambition. Cthulhu's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's
Cthulhu's
mind
possession
to the
of the
breaking point.
Hunter. The strongest heroes have been bound by Cthulhu and cannot join the fight. And the remaining heroes must band together and defeat the Hunter and free them from Cthulhu's influence. Tag out mission card will swap a fresh hero into the battle. The hero that is swapped out cannot return. Ooh, I gotta make decisions then. Okay. Always get back up. Okay, that's good. The Midnight Sun. They're not copies. I didn't read that. I don't have time to read that. I don't know. Calling one of the weakest is a little interesting, but fair. Of a Hulk Midnight Sun ability. Okay. I guess, yeah, let's start actually with Make Them Bleed.
Ought to make things interesting.
We can go ahead and do a quick pause. That's a good one.
Your actions have
Never seen that before.
Get that card play back. Do we have... We don't. Okay. We're doing Chaos Reigns. Also, well, actually, I'll hold on that one. We'll redraw the combo though, because I don't think I'm going to use it this turn. I kind of want to do this. Oof. Yeah, so Captain America, Iron Man, interesting. Nico is unfortunate. And Spider-Man. Okay, so really Captain America and Nico are like the really big that sucks to have lost. You know what? Yeah, let's just go 1, 2, 3. Just do big damage and apply a lot of bleed. Ooh, Hunter has counter. Sun's Fury, deal damage to any attacker. Okay, so it's just a permanent counter. Oh, that is not a big area. 320. Wow, that's a lot of damage, though. Hmm. So it'd be my last card play, so... If I want to use the quick, I gotta use it now. Before I do anything else.
These fanatics are always the same.
Which I'm not actually against. The area's a little small, but I'm down to do it. Toss the Hunter. Frame rate is dropping. Oh yeah, I don't have enough stuff to do that. Alright, but we can also do this, a little bit of extra damage, and a KO. That picks up Tag Out. We'll keep the people in right now. I think Hulk probably should get tagged out, but I'm gonna let Hulk kind of vibe for a little bit. Okay, maybe Hulk's like tagging out. You know? Hulk might be dead. Okay, Hulk's dead.
Someone needs to help them.
All right. Well, the bleed will be doing a good amount of work over the next couple of turns here, so
Looks like they still
there's
want
that.
Our vision is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every
I don't know what's with the frame rate right now.
for my dark gift bringing us closer.
Words are meaningless here, Cathar. I know the hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be descended of the blood, but pride will not.
Yeah, it really sucks too because that's like the only revive we get.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage.
Let's do this.
Just a casual 841 damage. It's hard to pass up. Bring the Hulk back.
Hulk is back.
When we go the Mighty Blow, hopefully we'll find something useful. I think
Whatever
that's
gets the job
that's
done.
good.
That's an interesting technique.
Stun, and then I will actually go ahead and tag the Hulk out. Ah, Morbin time. Yeah, Morbin time's probably a good one to have here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'll spend the discard then. Try to minimize some of the damage Blade's about to take, because it's about to take a lot. He's got 3. He's probably going down, actually. If I can't do a little bit more to mitigate. Okay, and then we have a free 10% revive as well, and hopefully this is enough that Blade doesn't go down.
You're only making me angry.
Okay, yeah, Blade should be okay.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Barely. But he got there. Alright, can we get another tag out? I don't think I'd be against tagging Blade out at this point. He's kind of done his main thing of,
You can still break his
how much HP you got? 200?
You must fight.
You're not bleeding though, so...
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine.
Yeah, let's get the tag out.
Will never fear another again.
Then we'll just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Do the combo.
Ready to up.
Yeah, Blade's kind of done his thing. I think we're okay to tag him out. Forgot how loud those are.
They're no match for us.
And Hulk kind of needed to go just because Hulk is really weak. Surprisingly, not focusing on getting a character cards doesn't make them, or makes it so they're a little not powerful. We could have. I just didn't. Oh no, not Scarlet Witch. I want to keep Scarlet Witch in for now. She's actually very useful. But I'm okay taking Blade out after you take all that damage. Harley! You know, not who I was expecting to come in. Admittedly. Actually, yeah, let's say Scarlet Witch can probably get a good shove here, right? Yeah. allows me to focus all my attention on the other one. So I can literally just toss one maul, and then I get whatever that card is.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Generate a copy of a... Okay, so it's just generate a copy of whoever. Let's generate a... Trouble, which would be... I mean... I lose my res. I already used my res, so like that one kind of... Not great, but... yeah, that's pretty good.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
Bleeding something. All bleed on target, deal remaining bleed immediately. He is in his hunger, so he should be applying bleed. I am going to redraw this though. As insane as it is. And it is very insane. It's not exactly helpful right now.
You should never have come here.
It does do a little bit more damage and it applies vulnerable, so... Oh, yeah, it's one of those guys that split. I kind of forgot about that part. That's okay. Yeah, it's gonna free Morbius ability. I think it's something good. Damage an enemy with bleed. Exhaust. Apply 1 bleed. Let's hit the hunter. We'll get counter hit, that's fine. He still has armor. He's still in his blood hunger. It's kind of hard to say no to this. Nice. It's so much damage, it's hard to say no to. And we get another bleed stack as well for the hunger. Unfortunately, that's going to end the feeding frenzy, so no more. I could consume all the bleed, but I don't think that makes sense. I could take out one of these guys. I'm gonna use a maul though, I think. Charlie? There you go. Yeah, just had to think about that one. I'll hold on to tag out, I think. So I think if anyone, it's probably gonna be Charlie that tags out here. I mean, if someone gets like really low, then. But Charlie is unfortunately the least useful one here. And it's also not looking great. Midnight Sun. And this thing just decided to duplicate itself. Okay. 95 bleed damage.
I never liked being the center of attention.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
Okay. Okay, it's bite. I was like, what is this? Well, I mean...
Fear the Scarlet.
It's hard to say no to that. Right, like that helps me really just kind of clear everything out here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to, but It is a KO.
Where have I seen that before?
I believe that'll cause that to split, but that is just a little bit like that just makes it a little bit easier to kill it. Okay. Some awkward stuff going on here. I hope the hunter hits somebody too. No, let's knock the hunter into Charlie.
Your master must be so proud.
Alright, I think it might be worth getting Morbius out of here now. He can do a lot of damage right now too, though. With feeding fan. Yeah, let's tag him out. Let's tag him. He's not doing too great. We'll get someone great. Oh yeah, Robbie's good. Man, what is up? The Legan just straight up consume 25 of his life right now. I mean, this is quick, so it's hard to say no. That will apply vulnerable. And it still KOs that thing, so it's still a quick card. So I still get the benefit of being quick.
Whatever gets the job done.
He gets counter hit. Play refunds. He's injured. I haven't used my movement yet. Actually, you're not really in a spot I can do anything about it. I don't know if I want to have Robbie spend his life yet. Let's use the redraw. Howl is not useful. And creating a Hellmouth doesn't really help, but I guess, yeah, we can put it here and then we can use it as a way to KO this guy, because we can just kind of shove him into it. Wait, I suppose it works as like a KO tool. We do need to tag Charlie out soon here, I think. As Charlie's kind of running out of use from this. Ooh, Wanda's also about to explode. Hold on, it's not doing good. You had the Midnight Sun, and that guy's good. Figure out. What is with this? Why is it bugging up like this? Don't make that mistake. I know what that is. I know what happens when I do that. Yeah, let's do it again. Mark all these people.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Oh, framerate did not like going that way. Free card draw. No, we'll pass on Unleashed.
That's an interesting technique.
Let's generate a copy of Ghost Rider's Midnight Sun ability. Pendant Stare. Consume 50% of his health to deal damage. 4 for E. Wow. I mean, that is hard to say no to. Hey! Use 3 legendaries in a single mission. Funny enough, if he had like 2 more HP, I think he would have actually gotten the KO there. What is this one again? Enemies KO'd explode. Well, let's get the KO. Give him some HP. Nice, we got our 2 KOs. I assume there's one more thing to do.
Motes, you are no match for the last true god. Such hubris.
Maybe so. But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
Weird grouping, but sure.
Got your back.
No one less Blade a lot of place there.
We're family.
Pico feels out of place there.
And family's family.
That one actually not that bad.
You're a Midnight Sun now.
That's everybody.
One of us.
Well, except the people with DLC. Let's go. Makes me wonder if things are different based on if you do light or dark path.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
Oh. Wait, hello, Cthulhu. Alright, well, at least we've broken Iron Man out. Reinforcements income. Oh, these are some nasty looking fellas. Infested. Infested. And infested. Also, they're all sold out. And the Midnight Sun.
Everything solid so far?
Objective, establish seal. Bind Cthulhu with a seal, defeating all enemies. Cannot be used by the Hunter. Hunter must join with their closest allies among the Midnight Suns to fight off waves of enemies to defeat Cthulhu. Certain infested enemies in each wave will be much stronger than normal. Defeat these infested enemies to gain the established seal card and advance to the next wave. Once each allied hero establishes one of the 4 seals, the Hunter can complete the seal to imprison Cthulhu. Cthulhu has been shattered and their power is unleashed. The Hunter's Scholar passive is disabled, but their health and offense are increased. The Elder Gods have bestowed blessings upon the heroes. Use their mission cards in each round to help fend off the horde. Another card is getting squished. Okay. Next damage, or the next Hunter damage. Okay.
There is still a chance to
Oh.
end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
I mean, we can be greedy. Let's redraw Fortify. Oh wow, yeah, my HP really got increased. Okay. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use it to redraw to upgrade this one. We're gonna pick this guy. Those are just instant. Okay, it's just the target getting hit.
This shouldn't take long.
Just completely ignore the armor.
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
But it is soulbound, so that is an issue. And you're gonna split. Yep. Morningstar will give me a Midnight Sun card. Or if I take this out, I'll get a Midnight Sun card at least. I'm not against blowing that up, but there's only a good mark targets, but this will work.
Focus on Stark's head.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh yeah, that's the generate a midnight sun card. Yeah, let's generate the hunters. Yeah, it's Blade Storm. Yeah, it's the hit everyone and knock them all back card. That stuns. That's probably worth it. It was a little bit bigger. Could potentially get more than that, but that's okay. 100% KO and a stun seems pretty good.
I can handle it.
So I might be able to just use my movement to get the stun here too, anyways. Yeah. That's pretty good there. Especially for a bunch of soul-linked enemies. I'll save 1 point.
This should help a little.
In turn, there's just one enemy that can actually act, but it doesn't look like it's going to. What doggos, that's fine. I kind of want to see what Iron Man's is. That's why I generate one of Iron Man's. They're all gonna equalize. Let's see if like a bunch, and this one gains a decent amount. I have so much life and armor. And with the squished card. Okay. Holy Spark. Yeah, I'll take the Midnight Sun ability.
This world can do without you.
Did a lot of damage too. Alright, leveled up. Nice. Did a little bit more damage. Oh, there was a level cap, apparently. I guess I was like 1 level under. The original maximum level, they continue to earn XP in combat can level up to earn champion levels. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable and give each hero the small boost in health and offense. Champion levels are cumulative and will carry over to New Game Plus. At least there's that. At least it's not completely wasted on me here. Alright, Iron Man. Generate you a copy of your Midnight Sun ability. I can't see the card. Hellfire Beam. With each enemy in a line, redraw to add extra damage. At 198. I don't want. How much does this cost? Cost 3. I don't want an air superiority. Mostly because it just kind of takes everything down. Not like super insanely strong. It does set this guy up to die. Also just start with Surgical Strikes, potentially getting some marks in. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whatever gets the job done.
So, oh yeah, because I did the it doesn't get discarded thing. Go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I guess 1 KO. Make sure that this one's marked and also gets them pretty low. Nice, Iron Man levels. I get the card play back. Not that my hand's really all that great, but Give Iron Man some juice. Assuming I can just keep adding redraws to this. That does 360. Right, so now it's like actually kind of a menace of a card, so I'm gonna come all the way over here. And we can just blast it right down the line. And we'll get the card play back as well. Ooh, this is dope. That's actually really cool. Got better Omega Beam. Or Unibeam, rather. Frame rate didn't like it too much, but you know. Guarding Strike will get us to the next wave. The frame rate is just tanked right now. Give it some less particles to deal with.
Mother abandons you.
Right, now's your chance. Use the established shield card to rebuild one of the Celestial Seal. Is it free? It is. This defeats all the enemies as well.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So now I don't have Iron Man helping me, but I have Spider-Man. Yo, that guitar in the back? Oh no. Oh, there's two of them. I suppose the Hunter is kind of juiced up here.
Hunter.
And again, I can't
It can be done.
see what I'm doing.
We are trying.
Gaia's Blessing. Give all heroes full block and 4 strengthen. I mean, yeah, that just seems like the way to start the turn. Oh wow, these guys got a lot of HP to work with. Yes, let's try to get the Midnight Sun card. To start. I'm also okay redrawing this one. Yeah, I went for a spiking too. It's not as well. Hippus's Aid. What are you doing here? I don't suppose I can. Well, actually, maybe. I'll say maybe. It'll also draw me a card.
You get to take a nap.
And whatever this is. Okay. I think I remember what Spider-Man's is, and I don't think it's that useful. This, however, will be useful. Alright, hit with a giant blade storm. Oh, it's just not big enough again. Squeak that. Can't see. Okay, that's like a 25. For sure a KO on the cultist. And then it's just really good damage on everyone else.
Consider it done.
Whoa, I've never seen anything
Yeah, so
like that.
taking out the infested ones is like the important thing here, right? Like, that makes sense. Everything else is kind of mostly just a distraction, really, right? Because once these guys die, everything else just goes for free. I do apologize for the game. The frame rate is actually just like hanging. Oh, could you not have done that? That's not good, actually. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not stunned anymore. I'm just wounded.
Really want me out of the picture.
The big dog, I'm assuming, gets. Oh no, the little dog's out of it, actually.
They are
Well, you're not
set on
stunned.
coming after me.
You will lose, Chthon.
Yeah.
I know you sense
It just seems like the correct play. I'm just gonna redraw that. I don't remember what it was, but I don't think it was that interesting. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to, let's just let's get Spider-Man's. Why not? I don't... Oh, yeah, it just makes the next 3 Spider-Man cards free. That might be worth it, actually, though. I actually played it yet, so...
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Yeah, let's actually just use Spider Sense. Maybe I should have done one first, that way it doesn't count against my 3 free cards, but... At the same time, draw 2 for free. Like, that feels bad to play for free. So does that. It's kind of more so what my problem was.
I'm on it.
It's just like... It's neat.
I am impressed.
For sure, like, I don't hate it. But at the same time... Most of these cards don't... Like, most of the time, the Spider-Man cards don't feel... that important to be playing.
I'm going for it.
Like, it's just, I don't know, the Spider-Man cards aren't, like, super strong. So getting them for free doesn't feel
Nothing personal, but
as good.
you're out of your league here.
But if nothing, like, it is still something, though, for sure. I mean, free damage is free damage. No matter how you look at it. It's hard to complain about free damage.
Your time has come.
But I do recognize that, like, I don't know, the Spider-Man cards just don't feel as interesting to get multiples of. Like, to, like, play for free.
Your fate is sealed.
I wish it wasn't Spider-Man for this phase, honestly. I kind of wish I had Iron Man.
Realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Oh, this one's just free normally. Counter will be nice, though. Already taunted. I'll leave a little bit of free damage. You just try to break the armor. I don't know how fast that's gonna go. I'll discard for that. Rather than spending a heroism. Go throw the rock. Kinda try to clean up a little bit here. I can't see what that is. That's Fortify, that's Chain Strike. Everything is just like, it's rough, I don't know why. But it's just struggling right now.
If at first you don't succeed, stop.
You don't succeed. Stop. Mood. And hit him with the counter. You resist it, you counter him, you break the armor. Dude, that drummer's going crazy too. Yeah, I'd rather just keep grabbing the hunter card. Unfortunately. Spider-Man just isn't... I just need better Spider-Man cards is the problem. My Spider-Man cards kind of suck.
Together there is nothing you can't do.
It is your true
I absolutely demolished that guy for 666.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
What? You have the midnight. We'll chain strike though.
Here we go again.
Ugh. No, I'm almost halfway there. This does 1,000 damage. It. Oh my god, it certainly feels wasted on that guy, so. I won't play it on him. I do not need Fortify because I'm about to just spend my stuff anyways. I want to hold on to Hibiscus A because I don't know how to get that back.
We will erase the very memory.
That frame rate smooths out immediately because there's not a million particle effects happening. There's just a lot happening on this screen. Like every enemy's got like 1,000 particles going on, not to mention the map itself and all that stuff. Like, it's understandable, it's kind of insane, but also, like, sheesh. I don't remember resist still. No, right? No, he has strengthened and he has fast. Okay. Let's break this. But cause I got a split, which is a little bit of a mess for action economy, but that's okay. The hunter will do a shove here. Look at the big one. How much HP the big one got? What's the tuning for? No, it's better to just reduce actions. Oh, so they did 200 damage. Kind of insane, actually. Number 2, I also have items. I can use those if I need to. Maybe I can spread corruption. I don't have counter, do I? No, I just have a bunch of armor. No, not Spider-Man. He didn't do anything. Don't hurt him. Ooh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Spider-Man might go down. Which would be a problem. I need him alive. I just realized. Unless I get my resurrection back. Although I technically can res with an item. I don't know if it's going to let me, though.
Hey, cut that out.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, I am like actually on like an insane clock here. Unless I get heal, I need to heal Spider-Man though. Or I could give him life steal. I could use the item. But if I had counter, it would have been insane. Yeah, this field's starting to get. Oh, that's actually really good. That's a lot of free damage. That might have actually just made this insanely possible.
I am still the prize.
Like, the clock just got a lot easier.
The seal
Oh, yeah.
will return him to his prison.
Let's use the movement. I'm gonna cure the hunter. Then I'll establish the seal. can tell it's like glitching out like crazy. Alright, Nico. You're up. Yeah, I got no cards, I got nothing to do. Wait for the next wave. Oh, that's a play. Hopefully it's not these that, yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be playing for, actually, of all the people, Nico might be the best one.
I'm shaking in my boots.
A Tues call. They didn't summon anything, which is interesting. Apply 2 fast. Go orange ally, restore health. I don't know what this is. It's first, it applies a stun. I'm gonna. You crack the sky is kind of what I wanted. I don't know how that's gonna work with Crack the Sky, actually. Okay. So it still does it. I probably should apply the vulnerable first, just in case.
You asked for it.
This is a Nico hand and a half, though. It's all Nico. Yeah, you do a thing in response, don't you? Yeah, you taunt people to me. Alright, well, whatever. Let's do it. I mean, this is hitting 10 times, so hopefully it KOs something.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Oh. Like everything is targeting Nico, so I'm never going to grab a free copy of Crack the Sky again, though. I think this is on closer than I last. Yeah, that'll kind of just do a bunch of damage. KO a bunch of the stuff targeting Nico. And force some of them to taunt to the hunter instead. Yep, perfect.
Still they persist.
But can I not? Oh, because I'm on movement, that's why. I was like, can I not pop that? No, I can.
Your
It's just
time has come.
I'm in the wrong menu. Actually, if I can take out... Yeah, so if I can KO some more stuff. Action economy is always nice. Oh, those are soul linked, aren't they? Dang. Well, that's alright. I'll redraw a Witchfire. Because while it's mostly useful, it sucks if it hits either of the 2 infected units, or infested, or whatever the keyword they used was. Right. Are they all sold down together? I guess they are. Or maybe not, I don't know. And that sounds on the dog. I mean, this is just gonna be an insane thing to do. Look, they summon stuff, see. A little bit that they don't on the first turn. It's like the whole gimmick. But I guess it's whatever. As long as I can't damage them.
Will be spared.
Of the waves, this is definitely the easiest, I would say. Yeah, well, maybe other than the first one. But this one should be probably the easiest one to KO for real. These guys are gonna equalize and have like no HP. We're gonna get I think we're gonna get a bunch of KOs here off of the To the Skies thing. I'm gonna do her set cost to 0 thing too. Empower. And this is just gonna wipe. just do it again. I hope the game doesn't crash, because there's a lot of things that this could hit. Alright, and how much extra damage am I getting?
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong
For what I'm
phrase.
getting taunted like crazy, but 504 extra damage on top. Through the armor as well is important. Also interesting that it only damages the one that cast it. Is that worth it? I mean, that is 4 KOs, but I kind of want another one of those rains. It would be best done over here, so yeah, let's do that.
I will make this quick.
It also destroys one of the monuments, and then hopefully we can destroy a second one. Some more armor for you. Partially hoping to just like taunt everyone to me. Perfect, because I can take the hit. I think the green glow is just stuff that's there. Oh, can I not throw that on it? Dang. Just out of range. Let Nico get a copy of the Midnight Sun. And another one. I don't know if it's... Ah. I hate that this keeps happening. It's actually like a little obnoxious. Yeah, we'll do it. Well, I don't think I've used my movement yet either, actually. I might shove the dog here and hope to KO the okay, well, I don't think I get the KO yet. Actually, no, I might, yeah, because it's just those two soulbound together. And that's just the dog and the monument. Well, okay, just holding. That riff. It's a cool riff. Alright, so you're making monuments now, which are all gonna get exploded. Ooh, I think it's probably gonna be the healing one again, right? It's double healing or something. My armor is actually starting to wear out, though.
No more wasted time.
Hey, what if you didn't do that? I don't know what this one does. Oh, that's the... okay, that's just one. A little annoying, but that's okay, then that's not gonna do anything. So,
You don't see me running.
yeah, they would just open with it. It's 9, but I think that's fine.
This is it for you.
It's still, for the most part... I could skip some of the animation, looks like. For the most part, it should get a bunch of KOs still.
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
I can do it again. Yeah, it's not gonna apply Vulnerable 2 to everyone. Really awkward because I do need to break these rifts. I think a random enemy just doesn't. I mean, honestly, maybe I should have done that stun last, but oh, Morning Star is a good pickup. Some of these is on the lower side, not quite actually. I mean, it is a little weird, right? Maybe it's worth it just to do it like this then. That way I don't break the stun on anything that matters, and I can still break one of... well, actually no, this might break the stun. Right, because it's gonna do damage. I don't know if that breaks the stun though. It does. Okay. So that one can act, which was not intentional, but I think it's fine. As long as Nico's okay, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. The other one's stunned, so this one will hopefully either upgrade a monument or make new ones. Okay, that one's gonna upgrade, so maybe that'll make new ones. It also looks like they're just not attacking at all. Turn. Yeah, okay, you're just building. No, you're upgrading the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
There can be no
Oh no, you are attacking. Don't KO? Oh, okay. She's bound? That's fine. Makes me turn a little messy, but we can get there. This has been working really great, actually. Ooh, I'm weak? That actually really sucks. I do a lot of damage. I don't want to use... Go ahead and redraw that one. I don't particularly want to use Morning Star on Nico like this. This is such a big damage card, it feels like a waste. But that's okay. I'm okay doing Crack the Sky for 8.
And you'll
A lot of damage. It's still like 170 or whatever 8 times. And I got like 2 or 3 KOs there as well, so.
Just be careful you not string together the wrong phrase.
This sets up very nicely for the rest of this turn here.
Looking at me now?
When I start, we'll take out one of them. My last part play, but I think that's important. I should have given Nico lifesteal this turn.
As Lilith had hoped.
So I'm in this weird spot where Nico might actually die. And I don't want that. Hopefully that'll cause this guy to taunt to me instead. After he splits. Okay, it did.
They have not changed their
Good.
plans.
I still have more than enough armor to handle that. I'm gonna redraw Fortify just to get a little bit more armor though. Holy Spark is good. Quick card. Hopefully I can use it to gain another copy of Nico. I mean, honestly, like, Nico's heroic or whatever legendary card is just really good for this. Right? Because it's just a massive AoE, and that's all you really need for this one. I got pretty lucky with that. To get Nico as my, like, wave 3 character. I wonder how the game determines it. Right, like what determines being a like the strongest 4 or whatever? Like, just like pure stats, if it's level, if it's the hard quality, if it's friendship ranking. Because I did notice, right, Nico and Captain America are both tier 5, right? Which is why I was thinking maybe it's like friendship. Where is the one that has the card generation? You. It also provides a good chunk of heroism to work with as well, right? Yeah, it's literally a +4, which is really good. And I'm down to Crack the Sky for 9. And then I think I'll, if I can't finish the wave, I'll heal Nico. But that was a massive KO streak, so I'm sure I could probably finish the wave up.
Blood magic.
Like 6 things to process, I'm sure, between taunting and splitting and damage and all that. Yeah, okay, Nico's targeted by a bunch of people. Parting Strike's not gonna do enough. I still have 2 card plays, I guess, but Curse doesn't really help, even if it isn't vulnerable. The Fly doesn't really help either. Holy Spark does. Because we can use Holy Spark to kind of get some more damage in. Potentially. I guess before I do that... That's fine. Anything that can KO is probably okay with these riffs. And if I can pop one of these to get a KO, I might as well. Maybe not KO. I mean, 115. 12. Holy Spark. The Monument. Up to a good chunk. Because it goes through the armor, so it's kind of worth it. I also get the card play refund. I mean, if Witchfire hits anything... Pretty much anything but the infected enemy, it does KO and gets the recast. It's kind of why I'm thinking of doing it. And the reason it doesn't KO on the recast or on the in boss now is just because they've got armor. Dang. A one target, it doesn't recast on it. It's fine. I could actually just get the KO here, right? I probably should. It's one heroism, but we get it. Alright, Guarding Strike gets it. Actually, this might get it too. No, not quite. A little too much armor. How much armor you got? Oh yeah, 119. That's fairly enough.
You have earned this.
I mean, maybe if I shove them into it or something, I don't know, but...
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
I'm doing fine on HP, like, I'm full health still, so... I'm okay having Nico just... pop the seal. There we go. The final one. I mean, Captain America's pretty good too. At least he's pretty good at not taking damage, and how stooped up the Hunter is, I do an insane amount of DPS here, so I'm not that worried. I'll lose my whole hand, but that's fine. Get it. How nuts is this one gonna be? Okay, Big Man's infested, Cultist infested, Cultist infested. Okay. It's actually not too bad. I don't think I maxed Captain America. No, I did, right? Because he's got a different color, so of course I did. Yeah, he gets Shield Charger. Consumes all of his block and does stuff. Give all hero cards in your hand free and draw a card. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, really, the bigger issue here is, damage up 2 turns.
I'm on it.
It's gonna be great, especially because of the, shield charging hand. Anyone targeting Captain America? You are.
Watch my back.
Get a stupid amount of armor.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
55 armor. Let's explode. I'm gonna use a movement just to get Captain America positioned well, but I can kind of do a straight line across the ones that are infected, which is really good. We'll also hit the dog back here.
Still looking at me.
What else? Wait. Tactician's still free.
Let's That's the stuff.
Yeah, I could. I think I'm okay just taunting everyone that's already targeting Cap. I don't need any more.
Just
the boost I need.
Oh, I'm out of card. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let me come all the way over here. And look at this shield crash. Can I maybe snipe anyone else? No. Like, that's massive.
Your actions set the tone for all of us.
Absolutely insane. And now... Oh yeah, we just killed the big one.
Hail.
And then, while I'm at it... Oh yeah, I already used my movement, and I have no discards available. Unfortunately... I mean, he gets to... Yeah, he gets a bunch of it back, too, though, right? Because he did some damage. Or he did damage with that card. Yeah, I'll break the armor. Seems like a good idea. Break the armor, get the damage. That's about all I can really do this turn, so... That was pretty good. Cap should be okay. And then I'm obviously very fine. I already, literally, first turn we got one of the infested ones dead. Yeah, Cap should be fine. He should have more than enough armor to get through this. But I still have more than enough armor. Little reinforcements, just some basic doggos. I think this is a situation where the Hunter's heroic is better. So it's just big damage AoE that doesn't require any insane setup, right? Or unfortunately Captain America's does. You just have a lot of armor to make it worth it. Obviously the first one I got lucky and was able to get a lot of armor, but... actually I'm able to generate a good amount of armor. Yeah, they've got shield bounce. He's still getting armor for all the damage he deals this turn. So... it might be good. There's a good pocket of enemies kind of in the middle here. I'll pick something useful up here. Plus all day. I think it's more important to hit the... yeah, cluster of 5 here and hit the ones that are actually... the ones I need to hit.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
Spring does a bunch of damage. That's one more KO with Morningstar. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
For the rest of us.
The total number of card plays could be a little bit better, but I can potentially do some magic with the rifts around the map. Yeah, right, like that gets 2 KOs.
You have earned.
Damage is only gets me the heroic. I can pop this one as well. That'll break that one. I can actually potentially body check this. 31%'s not bad. Otherwise it'd be pushing it towards the rift, but not quite there. I'll take 31. Easy every time. After it finishes processing what just happened, I think it will give me the card now. Yep. Yeah, we can actually just establish the seal. Yeah, it took 2 turns with Cat. That was definitely the easiest one, but I kind of got lucky with my cards. And then, last but not least, complete the seal. There we go. Banish Chthon. A little long today, but we got there in the end. Thankfully my classes tomorrow start too late, so I'm okay with staying up a little later today. I don't think I have anything that I have to worry about between today and tomorrow.
For we are
Just stab a book.
Only Chthon can kill Chthon.
Energy! Surge! Get out of there!
Well, all the demons are dying, so yeah, probably good idea to leave. Oh, and we get to save Lilith.
You, my child.
Potentially.
I am here.
Go home. Leave. And live.
Like, can Magic not make a portal? I mean, this is dope, too, but like...
No. What's happening?
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now.
Oh, but my friends... I'm supposed to meet the little brother and to hang out and stuff with everyone else. We can't not do that.
I failed you. No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
Flashbang! Hey, complete the transient story mission. That's it? One? What? I must have taken too many turns. That's a good one though. It's got everyone. Super legendary combat suit. Interesting. I think that's just like for New Game Plus. What if we keep our alignment in New Game Plus? Right, like if you keep your balance. Probably not. But I guess it wouldn't be hard to rebuild the balance, right? Because or like the same balance. Because I guess maybe not, right? Because you may not get the cards to carry over either. It might just be the stats and the levels and nothing else. Well, fortunately, we didn't get to use the Hulk more, but I mean, they also give you the Hulk on the second to last mission of the game, so or story mission of the game. A little unfortunate. Oh, was that it? What? Did it just take me back to the menu? Pyraxis games, they make good games. That or this is the credits. Oh, this is like the menu was like. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sometimes I forget just how beautiful that can be.
I never do.
Just wish everyone was here to see it.
Well, a giant wall of light did just teleport us back here from the crossroads of creation to our own little pocket dimension localized here in the sunny suburbs of Massachusetts. Fairly certain anything's possible at this point.
Yeah. As long as I'm not dead. Also will to get me back. And there we go. A lot of fun. I really liked it. I really did. And we also get a bunch of friendship and research with people. Yeah, this was a really good time. I didn't expect to like the card art on that. Didn't expect to complete the game tonight, honestly. I wasn't quite sure. But yeah. I mean, I don't really like the stuff Pyraxis does. Alright. XCOM 1, love it. Civilizations, love Civ. What else do they do? Kinda it, really, right? Just XCOM and Civ. They probably do other things, right? They're probably got a few other games that I haven't thought about, but a nice addition to their collection. There were a few issues here and there, but I don't know how much of that was my fault, or like my system's fault, or my PC's fault, and how much of that was just actually the game. But I liked it. It was a really good time. Story was neat. Gameplay was awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and speed this up in case there's anything at the end, but give credit where it's due to everyone who worked on it. I don't know. I don't have a lot to say about it, but it was a really good time. Like I definitely enjoyed the game, even if it was a little unfortunate how much how many times I missed days during this
I'm
playthrough.
starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
And then DLC stuff. Well, unfortunately, this is just like it, right? There's no more after. I guess, like, what else would they do, though, right? Well, maybe they could pick another, like, big Marvel baddie and do the thing, right? Because, like, DLC was, like, all focused on, like, Dracula, right? Dracula and Sin. So they could pick, like, a different, like, a big Marvel bad guy and be like, here you go, fight that guy, too. But there was a lot of, like, reference to, like, Ultron and stuff. I don't know, I guess it'd probably be better for them just to make a new game, right? Which I'd be down for. I'd be down for another one of these. Maybe one that's, like, more focused on, maybe, like, the Avengers, even, right? Where you get, like, Thor, Black Widow, Hawkeye, even, like, Ant-Man and Wasp and stuff. And the other characters, some of the Avengers that we were missing. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. You could fight Ultron, right? They talked a lot in this about Ultron's world ending throughout a few years ago. Maybe it can be like a prequel or something. Although I guess it kind of puts you in a weird position. You'd either have to take the role of like Captain America, or they'd have to find some other way to bring. I guess they could maybe do like Tony made like a new robot AI thing or something, or like you get to be like Jarvis, right, as opposed to the Hunter. Just some other like stand-in character, or just like some random shield agent, right? That's usually what they do in like all the mobile games and stuff. Because like fill up the roster with just like a bunch of random like shield soldiers. But still, you could also technically take the role of like Nick Fury, but it feels a little awkward to maybe use an established character, the role of the Hunter. Right, because you want to like respect the canon, but it's hard to do that with an established character, because for sure some people are going to play the game and be like, well, why would I do things that wouldn't align with this character that is already known? But still. a good game, good DLC, fun time. I hope there's more in the future. Either of like lesser teams or just like another like Avengers one, right? Where we get like all the Avengers. Or even just a sequel, like a straight up sequel, where like the Hunter comes back. But still, I don't know. Why do I have anything else? Much more. More there is to this. These credits pretty long. Yeah. I guess if I had to give it like a score, that's probably the thing I could do, right? A score? I don't know. Like an 8, I think. Like, it's not the great, like, you know, this isn't like life-changing, but it was a really good time. Like, I enjoyed it. For sure. Thought the gameplay was fun, and the story was interesting enough. Characters were good, pretty faithful. But I'm really more interested in where this takes place in, like, the timeline than anything else. But still, there's definitely plenty that can be done, though. Plenty of ways to expand on this. Like whole other companies to go through. Oh man. Not everything else too, though. Just adding more characters to this game would also be interesting. Like, would be pretty fun. Just more ways to do stuff, right? Like the rest of the Avengers, Thor, Black Widow, and Hawkeye. I think I'm missing one, right? It's what? 4 or 5 Avengers? If it's 5, what? It's Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk, Thor. And it's usually Black Widow. Is that right? Is that all of them? Well, obviously, like, Hawkeye as well, but... I mean, the core Avengers also changes from time to time. It depends on who they want to be, like, the big ones. Right? Captain Marvel's kind of one, but... sometimes Captain Marvel's more of a... ally to the Avengers than an actual core Avenger. It's probably Black Widow, right? Black Widow's usually, like, the most in line with everyone else. Same with Hawkeye. Maybe it's Core 6. Still. Oh yeah, here's all the voice actors. Ray Chase. Other people. Oh, that's not... that one didn't get text wrapped, that last line. Oops. Oh, we got a little bit more.
I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far.
Was that Doom?
It is over already.
Yeah, that's Doom.
Amateurs.
Okay, maybe they are making a sequel. When I wake up in... Village not finishing the main campaign of Marvel Midnight Suns. Launchers return to a point for the Midnight Sunlight and continue completing missions, leveling up heroes, improving friendships, find the Abbey and its grounds. Instead of high-level general missions are available in Transia. All previously defeated fallen and villains may appear on missions in any region. New Game Plus is now unlocked. We're in the end game now. But that is it. I'll make it. Why not? We'll actually name this one Game. I didn't. There we go. Alright. Well. Wasn't obvious. I got nothing else. I'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow later. It's probably not going to be anything that interesting. It'll probably just be something like one-off. I'm maybe a challenge run of some kind, putting up something like a randomizer or some other like weapon restriction challenge in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Otherwise, fighting games are on the table, right? Street Fighter 6 or Guilty Gear, or really anything, any fighting game that I play. But yeah, other than that, oh yeah, or like a roguelike or something too, like Slay the Spire. I've been kind of wanting to play some Slay the Spire, or even Runeterra, right? New expansion comes out tomorrow. So I could do some like theory craft, like some deck building and stuff tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do some Runeterra since the new expansion will be out. I kind of wanted to stream Runeterra for a little bit. After hitting Masters, I feel like I actually have the authority to have opinions of the standard and the state of standard, but we'll see. Actually, that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably play Runeterra for the rest of this week, and then I'll figure something out for next week. Otherwise, until then.